side. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires. And it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Individual brilliance.
Yeah, it does that so well, doesn't it?
Ignacio Fernandez. Salas. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And easily intercepted. Cavani. Palacios. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just straying offside. Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Here's Battaglia. Is this the moment? And just like that, broken up. And a clever piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Cavani, playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, this could be menacing. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In a decent position now. Always likely to be given as a foul. Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Cavani, and striking it. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Over it comes. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Gonzalo Montiel. And an astute piece of defending. He's in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now, will the cross work out for them? Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. Maximiliano Salas. Incisive pass. Can he put it in? Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Zenon. Palacios. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, there to intercept. Trying to tee it up. Oh, to level the match. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Gonzalo Montiel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Juan Quintero. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Luis Advíncula. Zenon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palacios. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can they set up a chance? Slight miscue in the final third. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Now opening things up, not giving it away.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Counter-attacking chance. Distributing it well. Have to pay attention defensively. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. Salas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Kevin Zenon. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Juan Quintero. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Zenon. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Cavani. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Marcos Acuna. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Options in the middle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's there for him. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. And flying forward here. Now to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fernandez. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, to take the lead! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Maximiliano Salas. And a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Terrific block. Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danger building. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And that is going to be a free kick. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good idea. Fancies it. Excellent block. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Possession one. And teammates around him. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Still trying to make something happen. Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is offside. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Big chance, and a goal! It's the leveller, and I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And Blanco, there will be 1 minute added on at the end. The prospect of settling the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there's the whistle. memorable derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game.
Chance here! And the flag raised. Offside it is. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Distributing it well. Well, the goalkeeper would have been disappointed had he made a mess of that shot. The first of the game.
Yeah, that was a really weak finish, wasn't it?
Merentiel. Can he finish? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can he pick out? Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Vergara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A decisive clearance it was. Teammates available. Oh, might be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Zenon. Excellent defending. On the ball, Solari. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Zenon. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Brilliantly blocked. And they keep it moving, but nothing comes of it. Vergara. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Genuine chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. Rojas. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Luis Advíncula. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
And he's in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, a really good run. Can he put it away?
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make...
Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And possession changing hands. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he put it away? Attending to his defensive chores. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Closing down and losing possession. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Nervy clearance. And problem solved for now. Here's Battaglia. Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cross could be useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And showing the importance of width. And a decent delivery. Danger still on. But it just petered out. Could catch them on the break. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Sosa. Rojas. Almendra. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Very alertly winning back possession. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Counter-attacking chance. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And showing good game awareness. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Plenty of support here. Could be! Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Here's Battaglia. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. It's with Martinez. Can they create something from here? And the cross goes in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And losing possession. Rojas. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could pose a threat on the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Solari. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Great defending here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Di Cesare. Effective challenge. Oh, what's he gone and done? Real chance. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Cavani. It's with Vergara. Lovely tempo here. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's well blocked. On the ball, Solari. Having to shoot. What a block! Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Smart defending. And back with Martinez. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. And a useful cross. And space here on the flank. That's a good looking ball. Successfully cut out the pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending. That's...
Well, there goes the final whistle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, as is always...
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Vergara. Oh, this looks useful. There to take it away. Martinez. Gabriel Rojas. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. And he read it superbly. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Pressure on to clear his lines. And a fine tackle. To jump in front. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Can he put it away? Excellent run in possession. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Maximiliano Meza. And Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salas. Giving it away. On the ball, Solari. Martinez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Maximiliano Salas. Manoeuvring infield. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, big chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximiliano Meza.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Effective challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Unable to keep the ball. And they might forge ahead. Oh, the post denied him. Superbly read and executed. Will it go in? Oh, surely! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Careless in possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? Might finish! And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power but made a real mess of that.
Colidio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Gabriel Rojas. A really good pass. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And defending as a unit. Good through ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he score? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Can anyone stop him? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Colombo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Solari. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Body on the line. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And credit due, a good intervention. Vergara. Delivered into the box. Nervy clearance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Juan Quintero. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Almendra. Rojas. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Vergara. And passing it well. Colidio. And he read it well defensively. Vergara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A really good pass. Almendra. 10 minutes to go then. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game. How good was that? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Very quick thinking there. Can he find the angle? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. And suddenly on the front foot. Ignacio Fernandez. And in with a real chance. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives... And there goes the final whistle. And... Go as it's... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Throw-in has been awarded. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
And that'll be offside. Colidio. Fancies it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Zenon. Good-looking move. And good anticipation. Keeper under pressure. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Great effort to keep that one in play. That's a good-looking ball. Thwarted by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, good idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And he did well to cut it out. Colidio. Very effective pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And take it away. Just cutting off the supply. Ignacio Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Salas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And flying forwards here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Colidio. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Decent idea. And he's in. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent vision. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lovely weight. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
This could be troublesome. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Kevin Zenon. Possession one. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Maximiliano Meza. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Here's Battaglia. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Intercepting it intelligently. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Carlos Palacios threads it nicely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And good anticipation. Chances on. Regained possession. And in with a real chance. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, that's splendid play. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Weighted well. Facundo Colidio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he's certainly not alone. Decent pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Still ahead by a goal. And an opening! And rattling the post. But it just petered out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. High pressing and good high pressing. Maximiliano Salas. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's there for him. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, the goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Monster piece of defending. Maximiliano Salas. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Facundo Colidio. Palacios. Good tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Colidio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance still there. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fernandez in position. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Zenon. Succeeded in winning it back. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. High quality defending. And he has options available. The delivery towards the back post. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Played into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save that.
And it's opening up. And that is going to be that. and with good call. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the move breaks down. Fine cross into the middle. And players waiting at the far post. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cavani. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there to intercept. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Throw-ins given. Almendra. That's a useful cross. Struggling to get it away. Went in strongly, decisively. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Drill ball, no height on it. Losing possession. On the offensive. Can he put them ahead? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Now opening things up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Flowing here. And look at this! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, danger here. Quick counter could be on. And possession given away. Gabriel Rojas. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
What to like about that pass? Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, in with a chance. Taking one for the team.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Couldn't keep it. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive Brazilians. And goes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And cutting it out. Intercepted at the right time. Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almendra. Sosa with it. And using the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Giving it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could pull one back here. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
And the whistle... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Zenon. Intercepting it intelligently. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Terrific block. Let's see about the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Palacios. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. And intercepted it. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Promising attack. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession given away. Big opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Luis Advíncula. Skipping past his opponent. Opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Couldn't keep it. And a throw-in forthcoming. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Could cross it in here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Decent position. And into the last 20 minutes. And passing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Getting in there to intercept. Nicely played. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luis Advíncula. And the attack goes through Cavani. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Vergara. The delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Well, that'll be a free kick. Can he find the right pass? Could be! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good weight on that pass. Suddenly they have possession. Lovely weight. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Five minutes left. Drifting infield. Fully committed. And striking it. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chance to finish. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he put it in? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. It's with Blanco. And there goes the final whistle. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the ball is loose. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Diaz. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. No space for them here. Chance to play it in. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Maximiliano Meza. Sosa with it. Superb effort to keep it in. Played into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Juan Quintero. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Salas. Montiel. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, it might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. Big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And passing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Almendra. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vergara. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. And perfectly positioned. And back now with Martinez. And take it away. Juan Quintero. Thoughtful play. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Juan Quintero. Nicely played. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. On the ball, Solari. And bursting forward. Surely! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And there to intervene. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Vergara. Nice-looking pass. And the cross into the middle. Looked like he always had it covered, but touched behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rojas. Almendra. Showing good situational awareness. Maximiliano Salas. Might work out. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. And able to get a body in the way. Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. He'll take this on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Montiel. And Fernandez. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. Wonderful block. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Salas. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dangerous ball. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. Gabriel Arias. Almendra. Doing well to keep it. And credit due, a good intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they set up a chance? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Now the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Juan Quintero. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. Rojas. Top-class defending. The verdict is offside here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, good vision. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And unable to keep the ball. He's in with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Almendra. Decent chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. He has teammates around him. And the cross goes in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that's splendid play. Committed defending. Who can he pick out? It might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the danger's still on. And he did well to cut it out. Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, terrific save! Just the challenge that was required. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Nazareno Colombo. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Acuna, and there it is, the final whistle. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And just over the bar, really good effort. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Oh, given away. Decent pass, and there it is, a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world! Able to skip past his man. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, big chance! And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clever defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Marcos Acuna. Threads it nicely. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Ignacio Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And an astute piece of defending. Waited well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Diaz. Gonzalo Montiel. Perfect challenge. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Facundo Colidio. Can he find the net? It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. And over it comes. was going in. And teammates around him. Marcos Acuna. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Montiel. And unable to keep possession. Marcos Acuna. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Determined not to give it away. Salas. Just straying offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. Zenon. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Juan Quintero. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Quintero on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And playing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lovely weight. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Marcos Acuna. And danger averted. Well read. This looks interesting. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good looking move. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying his luck. Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the decision offside here. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Chance here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Pressure kept high. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
He's in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And he has options available. Cross fired over. Can he get one back? Opportunity here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Battaglia. Super pass. Chances on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fernandez. Can they eat into their lead? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Can they set up a chance? And buying them time.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to finish. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Determined defending. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandez. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And the chance slips away. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. And showing good game awareness. Nicely played. Could be a chance. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Facundo Colidio. And he did well to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. And he's broken free. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Juan Quintero. Very quick thinking there. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Cavani coming off second best in the passing department.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Could it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. And defending as a unit. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it is, the final win. Special on the pitch. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, it's on! The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And denied again! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Did well to win it back. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So a throw in here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising attack, this. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cesare. Solari. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Can he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
What an important piece of defending. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well read to ease the pressure. Beautiful pass. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, there's the pullback. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Interesting pass. Solari. Intercepted effortlessly. Giving it a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass Well, they get the ball once more. A really good pass. Gabriel Rojas. And possession changing hands. Flowing here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cavani. Good distribution. Opportunity it is. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. On the ball, Solari. Decent-looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Skipping away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, slightly overhit. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Palacios. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now, disappointing end to the move. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Vergara. Well, they lost custody of it. Could pull one back here. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, nothing comes of it. And coolly done in the end. Battaglia. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's with Martinez. Might be onto something. He's in behind. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And back now with Martinez. Oh, surely! And a solid stop there. And off the post. And he takes it away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And passing it well. Zenon. Decent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, clean through. But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. Oh, a really well-hit free kick, but no goal at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a great strike, but he just couldn't squeeze it inside the post. So unlucky.
A long way from the perfect pass. Could be threatening. And that is how to block. Will it happen for them? And danger averted. Well read. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be threatening. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely regaining possession. Merentiel. Plenty of support here. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner kick played in. Well, that's a sad end. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, read it really well. Maximiliano Salas. Almendra. Possession problems. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. It's there for him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Vergara. Now what can they do from here? Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. And roaming free here. Strong but fair tackle. Colidio. Chance to do damage. Skipping away. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, it's on! The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Intelligent defending. And a brisk run. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Montiel. And Fernandez. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And far from textbook defending. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Surely the equaliser. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Salas. An alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Impressive build-up. And options in the centre. Now opening things up. It's still there for him. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Almendra. Take it away. And playing it through. In behind. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The referee has a decision to make. Decent idea. Can they get one back? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Paulo Diaz. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Martinez with it. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available and passing it well. Must be. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Colidio. Now a decent position. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And continues his run. Superbly read and executed. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Trying to open them up. Off the post and back in play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Vergara. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Well, we're into the final half hour. And diving to thwart him. Could be dangerous. Intelligent ball. Well, giving the ball away. Now Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Colidio. Decent position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. And offside it is. Maximiliano Meza. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Couldn't keep it. Good-looking move. Chance to shoot. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gonzalo Montiel. Paulo Diaz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can they set up a chance? Can he? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! On the offensive. Facundo Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. This could finish it! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's splendid play. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Can he deliver? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale. for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Targets available, cross comes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Maximiliano Salas. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, timely jump. Will it be? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Carlos Palacios. A very effective challenge put in. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to connect. But how well he did to react in that manner. Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Interesting pass. And support available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Palacios. Oh, breezing past him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Salas. Cynical would normally be yellow. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salas. Can they create something from here? Must be! Oh, reacted so quickly! Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now opening things up. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? And watched all the way by the keeper. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Did look like a free kick. Battaglia. And in the right position to read it. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Fine pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Now, options are plenty. And covering tremendous ground here. Who can he pick out? Textbook example of how to cut it out. A creative look about this. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the defensive intervention there. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Good angle for the cross. Dangerous ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Chance here. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Excellent defending.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. But it just petered out. Zenon. Fernandez. And they have possession again. Could catch them on the break. Now a decent position. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Kevin Zenon. Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they could break at pace. And a good-looking ball, not troubling the keeper. Fernandez. How can he take them on and beat them? And still looking for space. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they Saw the situation developing. Battaglia. Real chance. Thwarting him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now he must get it out of there. Losing possession. Could be dangerous. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. It'll be a corner. Zenon. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. And played in. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gonzalo Montiel. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating. Oh, terrific save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Maximiliano Meza. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Montiel. Can they get themselves level? Oh, that's how to defend. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, it could be on for him here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. A goal here could settle it. Getting in there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Facundo Colidio. And there's the whistle. They cannot... If you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, good work by the keeper. On the ball, Solari. Oh, nice ball. You saw the situation developing. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Released it nicely. That's a good pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And coolly done in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. A really good pass. Miles from goal. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Carlos Palacios. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a...
Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
The ball with Martinez. Possession one. Ah, danger averted.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Flowing here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Untidy to lose the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! And over it comes. Will this corner bear fruit for them? What a vital intervention. On the ball, Solari. And a tidy challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Zenon. Miguel. A real opening now. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And bursting forward. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And nicely struck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Giving it a go. Committed defending. And forcing the mistake. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, good idea. Almendra. Can anyone stop him? Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a decent delivery. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Can he get one back? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Always likely to be given as a foul. And given acres of space to attack here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And offside, unfortunately. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, good idea. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that was easy on the eye. It's there for him. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Carlos Palacios. Oh, surely! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And in the right position to read it. Able to skip past his man. And he's hit it with authority! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Giving it away. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Solari. Danger building. Edinson Cavani now. Here's Advincula. Battaglia. Palacios. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Vergara. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. Great defending here. Oh, blocked it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bit sloppy there. Lot to like about that pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And played to the front post. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks more than decent. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done. Vergara. And threading it through. Oh, he's blocked it! And Blanco on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Cavani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Decent looking pass. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Takes aim. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, chance! Cavani. And he did well to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. He's in with a chance. Looking to lift one. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Really incisive defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he convert? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Blanco. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have just one additional minute. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the final whistle. Here. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate. Excellent vision, chances on, and did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. Oh, what's he gone and done? The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And danger averted, well read. Facundo Colidio. A very good tackle. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, this could be menacing. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Montiel. And in the right position to read it. Colidio. Decent pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Trying to connect. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Decent position. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to craft something. Oh, a tremendous block. As a goal! Not troubling the keeper. Maximiliano Salas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Superbly read and executed. Maximiliano Salas. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And he's broken free. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. Can they produce something? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Salas. Played into the centre. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment. Surely now. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Colombo. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Interesting pass. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Almendra. Nicely constructed to trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Maximiliano Meza. A very timely interception. Shot is on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. He's in here. What a save! And the pass deftly cut out. Can they create something from here? Fancies it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Almendra. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Takes aim. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Good conditions for the counter. Giving it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. In with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Maximiliano Salas. And lost the ball. Well, the cross could help them. Will it be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he find the right pass? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And losing possession. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nice looking move, this. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And he might be through here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And taking it away. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Effective challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Maximiliano Salas. This looks interesting. He's in behind. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. Will it go in? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, a textbook interception. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, danger here. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff. Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Oh, surely! Oh, superb tackle! Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he needs to be careful here. Mbappe. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe, and this to level it. Oblak with a simple stop. And given away by Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Who wants to make a challenge? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And holds on to it confidently. Atletico have given it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Skipping away. And given away by Atletico.
That was a poor bit of play.
Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Federico Valverde. And so it is. The first half has come to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Eder Militao. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Individual brilliance. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Well, not much came of that. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, splendid skill. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really good challenge. Given away by Atletico. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, that took confidence. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde. It's there for him. And good safe hands on display. And support available. The defensive intervention there. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he level it? Vicious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Atletico with the ball once more. Atletico being afforded too much room. That is a magnificent run. Griezmann! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Showing a good reading of the game. Good conditions for the counter. They keep going. And striking it. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Room to roam for the merengues here. This is a joy to watch. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ten minutes to go. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Decent chance, and a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Real Madrid attacking, and the crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, not very clever defending.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Real Madrid have to keep the pressure on. They're running out of time here.
And passing it well. Maybe dangerous here. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
And he takes it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Vinicius Junior. And the referee blows for full time. It goes in. How the game should be. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Can he convert? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Griezmann's in behind. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And given away by Atletico. To level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. Here's Rafinha. Well, high quality defending. Rafinha. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. This for the lead. Chance to finish. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, read it really well.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And look at this! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Interesting pass. Griezmann! Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, chance! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, a fine block. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned Frankie de Jong. And forcing the mistake. Now what can they do from here? Might be a chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Now a decent position. Shooting the equaliser. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And it's played into the centre. He knows he's got to react. Intelligent defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alvarez. Well, this is looking promising. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A very effective challenge put in. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Showing a good reading of the game. Encouraging this from Atletico. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Baena. And a timely intervention. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance for the leveller. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Surely. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And forcing the error. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lamine Yamal. He's given us away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Has a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another. Oh, superb reflexes! He's driven in the corner. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. No fluency from either side.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Lovely weight. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jamal with a dangerous pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Clean challenge. Alex Balde. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be troublesome. Determined defending.
Well, Atletico haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think they can. Just listen to them.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Barcelona losing possession here. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, that's splendid play. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Koundé. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? So True to say, there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Perfect tackle. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude
Can he finish it here?
And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. A bit fancies it. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Showing good ball control. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Yamal. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Intercepted effortlessly. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real in a good position out wide. Might go ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good pressure to win it back. And that'll be a Barca throw. No, high quality defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. It's a perfect challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could give it away. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Bellingham. The verdict is offside here. Good-looking move, this. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands.
He's in behind. A cheeky chip, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lewandowski. Read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Given away by Real Madrid. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dani Olmo. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's broken free. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Yamal. And successfully cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a confident clearance. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Surely! Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
And that is offside. And cutting it out. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Decent-looking ball. Lewandowski. Now maybe the really short route to go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. And snuffing out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Real using width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, top goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Oh, danger here. And offside, unfortunately. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Balde. Oh, managing to beat him. And players waiting in the centre. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Mbappe. And threading it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Always two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Vital block there. Throw-in has been awarded. Can he find someone at the far post? And a time for calm on the ball. Baena. Here's Alvarez. He's showing a real will to win the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Showing good defensive judgment. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Federico Valverde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good vision. Baena. Griezmann. He's in behind. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Oh, they have it again. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann, they could level it. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
And Atletico have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Possession one. Mbappe! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Played into the centre. Not away completely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Alvarez. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And to reduce the deficit. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Clearing is away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Having to shoot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Valverde. Lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Griezmann. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Baena. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, spot on with that challenge. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. To level matters! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Quick counter could be on. Opportunity! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Nervy clearance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Baena. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Mbappe! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Trying his luck. Excellent block. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, but superb defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Javi Galan. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And an opening. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. An effective challenge. Griezmann's through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Vinicius Junior. They could level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Smart defending. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Alexander-Arnold. They're showing good defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. And striking it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Just the challenge that was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. This could square the game. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, the post denied him. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And they're not out of the woods. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And there's the whistle. All Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, nice ball over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Atletico have the corner. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And a decent delivery. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And the perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Thoughtful play. Can he level it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Intelligent defending. Hansko. Alex Baena. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Too easy, far too easy. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Can they make something of this now? Griezmann! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, that should boost his confidence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Shown inside. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And support available. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. You've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. I'm not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Waited well. Good looking move. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kunde. Marcos Llorente. It's a fierce effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Takes it on. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Takes it on. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Electing to shoot. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. In position. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lewandowski. Baena. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafinha. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And having a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Balde. Pedri. Intelligent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's through here. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. It's a neat move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Lewandowski, it's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And credit to him for the recovery. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Fine cross into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dani Olmo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just 10 minutes to go. Given away by Barcelona. Shaping to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Alex Baena. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And Atletico will get the throw-in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a touch too heavy there. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Griezmann, determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows for... Stay tuned. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape look... Oh, could be a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mbappe. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And he has options available. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Yamal. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Barcelona losing possession here. Mbappe. Tenacious challenge. Lewandowski. Is with Vinicius Junior. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Eder Militao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Federico Valverde. Space for Real out wide. Decent chance. Splendid block. And you saw the situation developing. Really bright looking attack. And they might forge ahead. What a block. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Incisive pass from Yamal. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. An impressive run. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Takes the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Frankie de Jong. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has a go! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real Madrid get the throw in. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And he's made headway. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Rafinha. Oh, good vision. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that was incisive. And teammates to play it to. Really determined play to hang on to it. Ready to break, perhaps. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position to give them the advantage. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Real in a good position out wide. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Lamine Yamal. Possession one. try his luck here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Delivered into the area here, and the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack. Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, now they have possession. Oh, it's off the post. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they keep passing away. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Very quick thinking there. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, he looks threatening. And the cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And dealt with proficiently there. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, that's brilliant play. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the... El Derby. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he? Able to close down the shot. Oh, managing to beat him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide...
And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Good ball over the top. And hit with ferocity. And still danger here. Atletico being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Mbappe. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Marcos Llorente. Feeding it through. Griezmann's in behind. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Rudiger. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Decent looking ball. A crossbar caught in the way. Really sound defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Offside the decision. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Might work out. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, these Atletico fans can sense a goal coming here. They really have increased the tempo, but they need to make the most of this dominant spell.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Federico Valverde. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nicely played. Given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And putting his body on the line. And the decision offside here. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And intercepted it. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Superbly read and executed. Takes it on. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Trying to open up the defence. Bad pass. Throw in for Atletico. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Really good challenge. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Eder Militao. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Space in abundance for Atleti. A fine block. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Baena. With the try. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And that is a below-par pass. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity it is. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Referee spotting the transgression. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. He's in behind. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And he read it superbly. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. Delivering it into the box. Just nicked on the way through. Who can they pick out? Good pressure. Real losing possession. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Penalty! And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe in the centre. Splendid defending. Oh, that's not a good clearance. 10 minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Looking for the right angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vinicius Junior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Valverde. And the referee brings this match to... with different... And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues. And
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Lewandowski. And he's got to clear his lines. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now they can reset the defence. That's a high-quality pass. And a chance for the lead. Huge block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ah, danger averted. Can he find the net? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Inigo Martinez. On to Pedri. Teammates available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Can he? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Barcelona have given us away. Individual brilliance. Griezmann's through ball. And cleared behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, the corner played into the box. Determined goalkeeping. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Committed challenge. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now the keeper grabs it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This looks more than decent. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Suddenly they have possession. Good-looking effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chances on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Fed over towards the back post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Yamal. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Intelligent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And a clever piece of defending. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Beautifully weighted ball. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Atletico have given us away. Oh, surely! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Cross could be useful. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And danger averted. Well read. Advantage Atletico. Takes it on. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oh, good vision there. Yamal! And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann! And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Spot on with that tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there. Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Slight miscue in the final third. And able to close down the shot. Really clever pressing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. Oh, mischievous. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Griezmann. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal being given too much room. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Takes the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Making a bit of headway. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Atletico a long way from their best.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Koundé. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Threads it nicely. And the chance is on. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And still dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koundé. Not the most confident clearance. And with that, the referee blows. Real. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mbappé. Real using width to good effect. Long way out. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he compose himself? Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Surely! And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Nice looking pass. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, in with a chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Eder Militao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bellingham. And return to Mbappé. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? So unlucky. Barcelona have lost possession. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good looking move. And just like that, broken up. Good conditions for the counter. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Aimed towards Mbappe. Can he take this chance? Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the managers will now... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Distributing it well. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And veering in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Released it nicely. And Barcelona have possession again. Trying to tee it up for the lead here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with
Oh,
the
big
equal.
chance here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. He fancies it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! It's looking promising. Gives it a go. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Barca regaining possession. Vigorous defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. Might be a chance to break. Perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. How did they let that attack come to an end? Danny Olmo. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lamine Yamal.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And space for Yamal. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the keeper parried it away in style. And danger averted, well read. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Koundé. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent.
Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be.
Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this...
He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the cross from Mbappe. And the move breaks down. And support available. Might be a chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Marcos Llorente has it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? They could level it. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Baena. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The ball back with Real now. Outdoing his opponent. That is a magnificent run. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Baena. Oh, in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eder Militao. Well, he could really get at the opposition. In the right place to cut out the pass. Space for Real out wide. Opportunity maybe. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Bellingham. So, a Real Madrid corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Alvarez. Griezmann. Lenormand. Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Not a convincing clearance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mbappe. And Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Can they set up a chance? Could be! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Real in a good position out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Advantage Atletico. Can he find the right pass? Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to tee it up. It's there for him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Well, nicely cut out. Decent chance. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Kylian Mbappe. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, surely! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. So the corner played into the box. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, there to intercept. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Avi Galan, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Atletico unable to retain possession. Room to roam for the merengues here. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Alex Baena could be in. In position. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, the threat is there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
This could level it. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Avi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Griezmann looking to get involved. Very quick thinking there. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...